Alright, let's try playing this. Amnesia Machine for Pigs. Maybe this time it'll launch in a proper resolution. Yeah, it does. The Chinese Room. Okay. Spooky. Where do I put my tea so I don't get scared and spill it everywhere? Okay. Options. Oh, we can do the options here as well. Bit too loud. Whatever. Okay. Timers, start timers. Let's do it. That's some serious loading it's doing. One day late. Alright. I really do. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel L. Jackson.
Daddy, please don't kill me.
Oh boy. Daddy. What if I had an OLED? Yeah, what if? Ooh, blurry. Ooh, blurry. I need to turn off the lights. I really do. You'll not really see me, I guess, but... Spooky. The light was glaring into the screen and I couldn't see anything. Oh, it's so blurry. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, switch to QWERTY. Is it because we drank an entire bottle of beer? Oh my god. Bed in a cage? No. We're gonna play this game legit, okay? We're gonna play this game legit. In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and Feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread, and liberated us all. The fetid heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds. The blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there is something alive there. A rat. A damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. Laudanum? I don't know what that is. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? Move the mouse. Hold down R and move the mouse to rotate. Wait. R? I see. Okay. Now, move the mouse while holding in order to move objects that are light enough to pick up. Okay. Can I not grab this? There's a pig head in there. I guess I'm not supposed to grab the pig head? Or am I? No. You do that? What? A bright white text dock to see my face on my other screen? The problem is I can't see chat then. Google Docs. I'll just put on my bang log. There you go. There's issues with that though. Wait. Where's my chat now? Is that better? Do you see me now? I don't know if that's better. Yes? Wow. Okay. I don't think you're supposed to pick up the head. Oh. There's books. I also can't pick up the books. Bibla? Yeah. It's weird that I can't pick these up, but... Same lighting as in-game before you turned on the light, yeah. Okay. I'll go in there. Hold down left mouse and move the mouse in order to move the door. Press right mouse to throw the door open or shut, depending on the direction you face. That's not working? Press right mouse to throw the door open or shut. That's literally not working. Whatever.
Daddy, find us!
Okay. Oop. Whoa. Oh, there was something about a journal, but I missed it. How do I access my journal? It said the Y button, but I didn't see the tab, I, W, J for journal? Yes, okay. Thank you. M for notes. Where is the M button? Next to N? Yeah, okay. For those confused, where is the M button? The M button is not where the M button is on my keyboard. The M button is on the comma button.
Papa, this way!
There's so many wine bottles everywhere. Why are we scared? God. Oh no. Just disgusting clothes. Uh... They slept in the attic where they were babes in arms. And perhaps they have hidden there now. I remember I insisted upon it midway between my bedroom and my office. I wake alone into a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark and fecund sepulchre, beckoning me to begin a descent to the loam where surely only bodies may be found. No matter, my children call and I shall answer. I will find them. Oh, is that a ghost? Dog.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love.
Oh, sorry. I needed to check something. Yes.
I promise you this.
The problem is that if I check something, I don't have the white light of my second monitor. Oh boy. Glasses. I can't pick this up. Is that dentures, Gons? Are those dentures? Oh my god. That needs to be said in a different channel. I don't know if those were like found, but wait, that's not where I took a screenshot. The fuck? Is this one of those games that doesn't take a screenshot when you take a screenshot? Yeah, it just doesn't work. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Okay? I won't take a screenshot of the dentures then. That could be real teeth. They could be. Nothing. No, I can't go in there. I can crawl. Okay. Maybe I need to grab another pig's head. Yep. Sure can get in there. Okay. I can't go down. What are we doing? Ball. I didn't see that ball before. You want me to play ball with a ghost? Oh, hello. Wilson, you're coming with me.
There's a bad man coming.
Am I the bad guy? Picked up lantern. Turn on by pressing F. Be careful not to attract unwanted attention. A hacksaw? I can't... Oh, I can pick things up. Some rope. Oh, I can throw things. Okay. Interesting that I can pick that up. But nothing else.
Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He's much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He's ever so busy. He's gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing, and hid it with a rolling pin. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside right away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again. Okay, another Bible. Gotta teach your kids about the Bible. God. Come here, Wilson. Oh, the crib is, cribbing. Wilson! Oh, thank God. You stay there. Another pig's head. Hold down left mouse. To push or pull heavy objects. There. Hi.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Making pigs' heads? Another one of these bears, huh? Bunch of nails. A hammer. Oh. Lion. Tiger. Chimpanzee. Okay. Okay. We're good. There's no actual baby in there. We had to make sure. Yeah. More wine? My goodness. This might be the most amount of wine I've ever seen in a video game, and we just started. Yes, he said, I know those ruins. He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous disease. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if what he really wanted was to know how I knew of them. Biting back the temptation to box his ears for the impudence, I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate oaf did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyway. I have told the children truly this will be an extraordinary adventure. If those old stones hold the financial benefits I predict, it will be merely the first of many. February 14th. Yesterday. Actually, yesterday, 1899. Freaking random books everywhere. Okay. Oh, I can grab this? I can grab... Okay. Does it have anything on the other side? No, no. Okay. I can just grab that thing. Okay. Nice ram. Interesting cubbyhole. Can I see outside? Not... Well, kind of? Not really. We can go downstairs now. I left Wilson behind. That's fine.
Daddy.
Nice paintings. Oh, there's a fireplace. Nice painting.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful tomato pills. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
Hmm. About? Well, hey, it's a Mayan temple. Granada? Hispania? Oh, it's Spain! It's Spain. Okay. I get it, it's Spain. It's Spain, guys. Oh my goodness. Now that is a texture. What time is it? I don't know, I can't see through the glass. Oof, okay. Interesting collection he's got here. Mm-hmm. Alright. Rich fella. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Can't even play the piano? Nothing. Can't grab the gun. The fireplace went out. We can summon the genie from Aladdin. Okay. Poker. More drinks, of course. Can't go a minute without your alcohol fix. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yeah. That's fine. That's perfectly normal. That's perfectly normal. Okay. I never pick up phone calls. Ugh! I wonder if this is a fake door. Horses, though. Ugh. Oh. Oh, I see. It's a puzzle.
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Okay. I can't grab this. Oh, I can't grab this one? I could grab the other one. Nothing in there. The bank is refusing credit, the ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep, once the children and servants are safely asleep. When they cannot hear me, my darling, how do I need you now? They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? I thought that I was to remain a local butcher? What are these two arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. My rifle! Okay. Oh, yes, of course. Of course, there's bottles in there. Okay, does this open this? Yep. Ceiling fan, nice. Classy. Oh, there's a kid hopping down the hallway. Do you keep your beer bottles in your drawer by the CRT? Oh yeah, absolutely. Nice and fresh. The interlacing keeps them nice and fizzy. Replacement is dissatisfactory, so like a pump. Oh. No? I don't know. Better the intestinal canal like a tapeworm already hosting intrusion and the breed. Brass better than copper, more resistant, filaments soon to bone hold. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Composite replacement straightforward. Will respond to electromagnetic inducement to increase yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting resulting in naturalized movement within 2 or 3 days. Subjects will require severing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn it! Damn this wretched soul. If only it were clockwork. Okay. Wow, we're drunk again. Okay, all these pictures are fucking see-through? Oh, I've seen this picture before. Are these stock pictures? I swear I've seen this picture before. Maybe it was like guess the game and this was in it. I don't know. That's you? Right, that's where I've seen it before.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
That sure did something. I guess it opened this. adjusts your mouse movement. Interesting. That's kind of neat. We've seen this picture before. That's cheating. In Lily's honor, a banquet. We will fasten that great mouth down over the chimney and inhale the world, and suck the fairies and the nonsense clean from your dirty heart. Okay. Yeah, I know how to run. Whoa. Okay. Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook and he came and shouted at us, just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in here, but he always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, that room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They are often angry, but that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it there anyway.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
That voice on the telephone, he speaks as if he knows me, and indeed it seems to remember him. I seem to remember him. Like a twin pulled away from the other at birth. I feel we are entwined. Though I cannot conceive of how. I'm a drowning man grasping for the surface within my own house. Beneath me, I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark. If only I can find the entrances. Was there something else? Oh. The weeping rooms. Where once we sat to weep Lily's passing under weapons that cannot slay the angels to retrieve her from heaven, look beyond the paintings, Oswald. Where once you watched her bathe. The children must have discovered these secret places and taken refuge there. That is fucking creepy. Don't watch people bathe. Come on. The same picture again. Painting, whatever. It's too fun messing with physics like that. Now that's a lot of wine.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, sir. I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
I am a pool genius. I just threw that. Oh my god! I need to start pooling, dude. What is happening? I'm a prodigy. I am in fact gaming. Ah! No! Come here. No! No! My ball! No! Dude, don't flip out of bounds! Yes! We got it. Got it. Alright. Enough of that. Another corridor. Another corridor. There's a lot of corridoring. The kids went the other way, though. Okay. Double violin. Triple violin. Quadruple violin. Cello. The same fireplace? Hmm. There's a lot of repeat things in this game. Oh, hi. That's interesting. Oh. You've got a courtyard. Let's not go there yet. Nice anteater, dude. That glass is really hard to see through again. Hi. Oh no. Why can I touch this? Oh! Okay. Hmm. Okay. That didn't open anything? Maybe it did? Oh, it's locked. Okay. My PC can't handle this game, dude. It's running at 40 FPS at times. Okay. Interesting. I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. He's come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I'm not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. What's pontificating? Pontificating. What does it mean? And now he comes to me, to doff and wheedle, and my dear sir, but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. Thinking really hard. Oh. That's a Latin word then, actually, yeah. But to refuse, that would simply poke the hornet's nest. Invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the trippery. See whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsily vivisected horrors, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. Blech. Or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. Locked. Care to watch me bathe? Oh. Hi. Oh my god, it's... What is this FPS? Okay. Why is it running at 40 FPS? The heck? I can put things in there, huh? It probably wants me to put something in there. Tokyo Extreme Racer? Oh. Big saw. That's still locked. Okay. I don't know. Did the other side open? I don't think so. Okay. Oh no. Oh, this is where I came from. Oh no, blood. Ah, we're back here. Blood. Where to next? It's locked now. Okay. Maybe the door on this side opened now. No, that's still closed. They're both on 0 pressure. I didn't check if I could actually open the door on the other side. Okay. Do I have, like, memoirs? And after the party, she took my arm and said, "But darling, however did you get from the trophy room to the guest bathroom so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the magician. My darling Lilibeth, my father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, it also has secret chambers. The trophy room to the guest bathroom. I mean, we were in a bathroom. Oh, I don't think we've been down here. Locked.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I
Okay.
go? Hello? Hello?
Maybe I needed to trigger that before I can go into the thing. Oh, I haven't been in here.
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
Who sleeps in cages? Oh, she come a snuffling by night round your door, with her pretty apron right down to the hoof, and her ringlets are fair, and her eyes china blue like half-buried hand in the wintry snow. Oh, like a hand in the wintry snow. And she'll beg you for apples through the window ajar. Her face be all hidden, but her eyes shine aflame. And thou you'll be tempted, her bosom so fair, she'll snatch you and catch you and eat your heart, oh, she'll catch you and heat out your heart. So look to your manners, your mammers, your mammas, come the eve of the year, lest Sally comes calling for apples, my dear, and know what comes doors near should open wide. Take heed of your father and keep safe inside. Disobedient children make Sally her paizo and find Sally's beastly insides. And warm Sally's beastly insides. Fuck. This writing. Yep. Another bottle of alcohol. Cool. You want me to go in here? You know I can. I know you don't want me to, but you know I can. Right? Maybe. You really don't want me to. There we go. Easy as that. Oh. Oh, well. I see. Okay. Don't think there's anything else in here. No? There's a lot of blood. Alright. Is this good now? No? This is still not open. Wait. Okay. No? Unfortunate. Can I go through that chute? Wait. Is this a bad idea? Where... Oh my god. Physics. No? I guess I'm not supposed to? Right there! Alright, fine. This is not what I need to do. Where are we going? That's still closed. That's also still closed. Okay. I'll have to look for something else then. Maybe back upstairs? This is where we came from. Alright, not upstairs. I have a feeling I need to follow the blood. Oh, this is locked off now. I see. Interesting. That probably means there's a door there that I can go through. You don't want a headache? The door should be here, right? No. Huh. How? Where is this door located? It should be there and then to the right. I guess it's behind that? That doesn't make sense. Oh, maybe I need to go to the other side. And maybe that's the entrance. Here we go. No? Yes.
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
Okay. Oh, this is open now. Okay. And this is also open. Alright.
He's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Metal ticking is as cool as it... Metal ticking as it cools and contracts. This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. If my children discovered this place, it is entirely conceivable they strayed downwards, delighted in their discovery. Very well. It seems my route is predestined. The descent begins. Oh. Okay.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
Oh, I'm terrified that night. Oh no. Against the rising waters, send the tramp catcher, cosh the old man, sink him in a barrel of gin. When he's all mixed and the bones turn to jam, we'll raise a glass kindly to him. And we're back to 40 FPS for whatever reason. I realize now that my fear of dirt stems from the disease I contracted climbing those lost jungle temples. It is of those clean places, so free of humanity's filth, imprinted upon my soul and left it fragile to what I find here. Fear is what keeps us all in our places, and the fear of the flesh, the ruin of the flesh, is the greatest of them all. I'm sickened, I'm ruined, but I will build such machines to contain this plague and heal us all. A new century is upon us.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Was it a trick, that voice on the phone? Who seems so close to my own, who seems to know me so well. Does he lead me for a nefarious purpose? Or his own secret devising? But do I have a choice? Even though his motives are unknown to me, I must find my boys. I will follow the machinery down to the very core of the earth if it will lead me to Edwin and Enoch. What is that?
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the flood waters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
This is a fuse, I think. Oh, shovel. Trusty shovel. Oh my god. You jumped so high. Is there like a quick save, by the way? Or does it auto save? I hope it auto saves or something. Oh hey, we need that fuse. Okay, well, I know where it is. Okay. Oh, that's locked. Can I unlock that? No? No. Oh, there's another fuse here. There's more fuses. There's a whole buttload of fuses. Oh, I can make it go up or down? What does it do? Oh, it's for a rail cart or something. Okay. Aha, this opened.
Bandaged feet and eyes. Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Okay. Ah, this is what I lowered. Okay, that probably opens the other door. Yep. And this is locked again. Ah. Oh, we need another fuse. Any fuses nearby? Oh, this is locked off now. I guess you could sequence break that. There's one. Not much of a sequence break, but... that opens that door. Alright. What's down here, though? Von Reichenbach writes of the Odic Force, whilst that ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul, They are both cretins. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading through the puke and innard, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser. But here, in our temples of steel, I have witnessed the severed head of a man recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage, immersed in a solution of the Brennenburg compound, open his eyes and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body?" We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily, it is too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concoction. Shortcut. Uh-oh. I hear pigs.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
Lots of broken stuff.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
We need more doors to open. Levers to pull. Wait, we've been here, right? Oh, I guess not.
I told you he'd come.
Extraordinary, quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man, you have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
No. Off, off. Can't do anything with this. Oh. No. Okay. Aha. I don't know. I think this is some kind of decontamination area. Twitch, you didn't see that. Flood breach. Emergency shutdown in place. Flood breach. Okay. Nothing. The collar, the neck, the noose. From the window, he could see almost to the docks, where they were still pulling hair out of the gratings. God knows what it's about to say. What it's about, says the paper boy. The talk is of murder.
I have such visions to share with thee. If my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes, make it a clean madness that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
Come on. Oh, no. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own god? I've seen these things, and I will tell you now, no, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a god thrust upon them, and worship it thus given. In this, I realize they are no different than to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once the irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we are too shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. All the suggestions of a large workforce, yet no actual signs of life. It is every bit as if someone has attempted to carefully create the illusion of a working factory complex, yet this facade, when examined closely, is clearly just a falsification. But I must put aside my anxieties, quell the unease that pits my stomach, and continue on my path. It seems this chemical processor is merely one part of a larger complex. No easy route for me then. I will follow my fever, the calls of my children wherever they may lead me, as I move further into this strange empire. Another confounded fuse box. The fellow is thorough in his sabotage, if somewhat repetitive. The stench from these barrels is quite discomforting. I would certainly hope that whatever that chemistry this room has designed to store is not a defining feature of the flood that threatens my children. Intriguing, the gates are far too heavy for a man to lift and are instead hoisted aloft by a chain coiled about a tube that appears to be spun by motors connected to these electrical switches. Whilst the fuse is blown, the motor cannot be spun, and the gates will remain an impenetrable barrier to progress. Impenetrable, inchpenetrable, dude. Oh, Twitch. Sorry, Twitch. I'll throw a chair at it. Why am I stuck? Did I accidentally... I can't move forward anymore. Uh-oh. Is this a known bug? Uh-oh. What's happening? Why can't I move forward anymore? And Q just leans? It's stuck in Azerty mode again, but it's not switching. It's not switching. Why is it not switching to fucking QWERTY again? I can switch it in there, but not in game. Input. Key config. Alright, fine. Weird. It like decided to just switch back to okay. Those are definitely real teeth, I think. Oh. It switched back to Azerty and then I can't switch back to QWERTY. Weird. In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly, but perhaps it is a simple case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories, they are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talked of this. They talked of how, when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels crisscrossing the capital. What palaces lie beneath us? We are digging, excavating, and reappropriating what we find. At the center of the planet, my architect tells me, there's a great iron ball. Is it the egg of the world? The egg of the world. Hit really low. There we go. Oh, yeah. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of laudanum derivative in feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from the holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits. We have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further suit the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. Laudanum is crack? Warning, fueling pumps. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. Okay. Pigs. Oh. Ow! Can I use my other button? No. I can't throw them, but I can throw them, you know? A lot of pigs. No? Oh. It appears to be some kind of fueling station. I have seen automobiles demonstrated at Mr. Yarnum and Mr. Simmons' works, but the smell here is all wrong. This is not petroleum, of that I am sure. Everything suggests to me that this machine must be significant in some way. Yeah. It's weird that I can pick up some objects of a specific type once and then never again. Back to 40 FPS. Imagine, they say, a machine that one day might think like a man. As if this is to be desired, one might almost boast of creating a man who breathes like a pig. Men and women upon all fours, rutting carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the street, alleys and gutters running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings, the air thick with the whimperings of lust, bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased that he will spray his seed over passers-by, and yet, this is the condition Babbage aspired to. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. Strangers not allowed on this works. Inquiries to be made at the lodge. Boycott. Ban swine stench from our streets. Man, this factory must close. Okay. Bell yard. Guess these are files with concoctions in them. How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damn schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function? These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day long, only to find the tank is empty. Well, sod it, says I. Enough for a night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a jar.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Let's climb this one? Interesting texture. Battery? This canister looks as if it may fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. It certainly carries the same fetid, unholy reek. I will not think of that which I saw pass me in its cage. I will not gaze again into that dark machine room. A more immediate task presents itself, and the opportunity perhaps to gain access to St. Duncan's. Oh. The Sturge is connected to the plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route into the main part of the facility, given the locked doors around the fueling station. The truck blocks my way, however, almost as if the saboteur knew that I might consider this alternative entrance. Do I jam it in there, or do I need to fill it up? Guess I need to fill it up. It's fine. Fine. Oh, was it here? Whatever, it's fine. Nothing to worry about. No? Oh, it went back enough. Cool.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Okay. Nice. Livestock and Bibles. Lily dancing on the table, her eyes aflame. This love burnt into his heart scarred from the heart of his love dancing. Okay. Oh my god, this frame rate. Back to 60. Okay. Like when it's loading in data or something, it just goes to 40 FPS. Twin candles, bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought, could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all of the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. It says he will enter into our world with them, a shepherd indeed. came from here, yeah. Let's check the basement first. No? Oh, that's where I came from, I guess, maybe? Yeah, okay.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
They flock to us now, where once I had to walk amongst them, to bring salvation into their lives, now drowned by warmth in winter, by the food that Mandas distributes. My church is full, and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them as they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are especially trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it would be irresponsible, nay, unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico, it is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy and from the confines of his sickbed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. Okay. Just looking for notes. No notes, okay. We sat here, I remember. We sat in our black and we mourned and we prayed and we bowed our heads. How I hated God then, how I spurned him. If this is our Lord, this pig who robs me of my wife, then I refute his embrace. I will carve a new God for us all. Such madness, such a fool I was. If such blasphemous ravings had remained within me, I would be doomed. But even here, I feel the machine throb beneath the flags, and I know my path awaits me. Dear sweet Lord of all that is good and holy, I must make my escape, grasp this container and its putrid contents, and flee this place before the creature that nearly man returns. I will head for the church. Surely such an abomination would not follow onto hallowed ground. Biggie. Oh, it's missing a chandelier. Can I not grab it? Oh, I can light it. Let's see. I probably need to find the second chandelier here. This is locked. Can't grab these. Okay. Where is it? Is it on the floor? No. It's nowhere here. Okay. Not here. Can't grab these. Right. Where could it be? It's not these. Nope. It's in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Pretty cool.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
Potatoes? This is a German's dream. Ugh. Dead rat potatoes? No, not my light. What exhumation is this? What rotten fruit? What bestitching of parts? I doubt I will ever I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave you this, crawled in the malodorous half light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below. My fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloam, where I wait for the knocking upon my cage that signifies it is. Finally, my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. It appears I have no choice, thus I descend, and may God have mercy upon my soul. If this is my bedlam, I am to be cast as Matthews, then I will wear that mantle for the sake of my boys, and face whatever horrors lie beneath the altar. Some kind of mechanism, a secret and infernal one, no doubt. The missing candlestick is clearly the answer, but why? I cannot fathom. Why hide secret machines in the place of prayer? And where are the faithful? Why are there drag marks about the altar as if someone was pulled away? The engine fires, the flames are stoked. I hear steam in the walls, vibrations upon the very air. My heart falters at the prospect of throwing the lever and exposing the workings of this dark contraption, but my children beckon me on, and I cannot fail them. Do not startle or upset the acquisitions. You in here? I guess they're supposed to be in here. Maybe? Yeah. No! That was a big rat. It even was a rat. Rat pig. Spider pig? Hi. Oh, it's a pig, alright. Oh. You okay? Are you gonna attack me, or...? Yep, you are. Okay. You okay there? Are you coming for me? Oh, you are. Well, you're annoying. Go away. Alright. I'm gonna let my dog out. I'll be right back. Ugh. Dog got out. Not a refueling station. It's the other dog. He doesn't care all that much. Okay. No. Oh, oh hi. Hi, Barrels. What are you doing here? The fuck? Where did they come from? Oh, okay. Huh. Meat processing factory.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony! It's too damn bony!
Yeah. It's Boney's fault. It's true. My soul shudders at what I have seen, but at last I've reached the main part of the factory. Now onwards, downwards, to find those floodwaters and drain them away. Like Moses, I will cleave the waters and lift my little darlings clear of its vile cradle.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government. They make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
Can't actually jump off a floating item in this game. Interesting. That's more of a source engine bug, I believe. Piston rooms, and we're back to 40 FPS. Okay. 60. Oh no! The pig! Up or down? I think we're supposed to go down, so let's check this out first.
Hear me, Mantis. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you
Okay.
meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
Alright. Sure. Each compartment is ergonomically designed with a feed-through at one end, so the product naturally settles into position ready for the stunning arms to connect to the skull. We used a natural static charge built up by the friction of the carts against the belt to build an electrical charge, which is contained within glass vacuum canisters at the sides of the stunning arm mechanisms and delivered along the stun arms via copper cabling. We have observed that the artificial lightning contained within these canisters seems to calm the product further. Post-stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, the physics of which tips the stunned project upwards to fall directly into the hook of the bleeding line. This hook passes normally through the haunch or thigh of the product, and thus from this point we dispense with the belt and instead instigate a channeled floor which create a funnel allowing blood to and byproduct excretions to collect and run to the fluid collection tanks. Okay. I don't want you. Yes. Yes. This is how physics work. Yes. Makes perfect sense. Let dog back in. Yo. One. Two. You want me to put coal in there or what? Maybe we need something else in there. Oh. There we go. A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line. In the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system, which can be collected, condensed, and used in the methane boiler to drive the engines as a whole. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine, and productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefits of self-regulatory automation. Yeah, I had time today, so... Also, fourth game or something like that? Six. 5, 3. Stop. Are your furnaces fueled? Yes. No? I guess not. Maybe 6 needs to be fueled. Or 5. 5 and 6. 5 is good. Yeah, 6 needs to be fueled, I guess. Come on. There we go. Fires are stoked, assuming the same architect is responsible here as with the chemical plant. I surmise that the centralized control system regulates and operates the pistons. It should be a simple matter of finding it and hoping the saboteur relented after simply extinguishing the fires. Ariel, stop it. Dog is very woofy. Big hammer. There we go. Oh, hi. Can't go up there. Hi. Alright, what's my goal here? I do not know. Ah, here? No. Maybe? No. Did I come from here? I am lost. Hi. Oh, there's 2 pigs. I'm dead? Cool. Alright. Where do you want me to go? The pistons are silent, the rest is at rest. The plant is at rest. I must poke the hornet's nest to open my way. I fear. The scale of these engines suggests a far greater works than is visible from the surface, so my friend must be correct, and the larger part of this plant is underground. We are close to the Thames, and no wonder flooding is such a risk. Oh. Angry dog. Yep. Maybe Susie's home. Where do I go? This doesn't open. It's definitely through here. It's definitely through here. Oh, okay. Pretty sure I need to go through there. No? Oh, hi. Ugh. If I could see something, that would be useful. Was I not dead? I was not dead. Oh well. Where am I? Oh, back here. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay, this is on the other side of that. I don't quite know where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, hi. Is that it? Okay. Sure. Found that on accident. Okay. Think I need to go in there? Probably. Ariel, stop it! Dang it! Why is she so angry? In the nest of eggs, the factory is quiet now, stumbling the alley, a wrench hung loosely from his hand, oil and grease dripping off of it. God damn it, dog. Yep. Some idiot is doing fireworks again. Alright, what did I miss? Bruised and battered but alive, I've survived the Saboteur's best efforts. We fell? Ooh. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle, but I am driven to find my family, and I will prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find the way to the bilge, drain the flood, free your children. My character coughed. What did that dark voice instruct me to do? Under the pistons into the tunnels and onto the bilge pumps. And if the doors should be locked, I will have to find another means of descent. I cannot trust him, but my path is set. I shall ignore these noises, that snuffling, these snuffling steps below me. I will brave whatever lurks beneath, and I will save them.
Quickly, Mandus, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
Look at his silly face. The pareidolia is strong with this one, or whatever it's called. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate and using incineration, or we risk continuous animation without form. That is unpleasant. A simple compound of one of Brennenberg's infusion vitae to 1 part orgone monad dispersal fluid is sufficient. This can then be administered intravenously to subject following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body it is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. Doc wants back inside, of course. This won't stick to the ceiling. Lovely.
It's too cold outside. Let me in, let me in.
Oh, she's really angry. Alright, fine. Okay. There is clearly another passage beyond the locked gates. It seems I have a choice of approach. The padlock is old but firm, and after that fall, I cannot summon the strength to break it open. Perhaps I can find another way. Eh. Okay. Cool. It's some form of bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds, and it positively reeks of the foul fluids I have seen too often before. It is clearly a compound, some volatile bastard of two composite ingredients. I should wager I could find them close by. Oh, it can melt metal. Guys, it can melt metal. Did you catch that? That it can melt metal? Okay. I'm already going insane. Potato. Very like Bigfoot. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the sorriest specimens of humanity I've ever seen. No one asks where did they go. Where do they go? The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth. We give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes, and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We have removed all the mirrors after the process. It is their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them, my children. I whisper to their dreams, "You are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again."
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hawk, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Okay. I came all the way here for nothing? There has to be, like, a file of something, right? Oh. Oh. Right. It was all a dream.
been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Okay. You mean Alex Jones, or? I assume this is gonna hurt me. Oh, these things. Is this one of the compounds that I needed? Probably. Alright, fine. Was that the Diddy Kong racing giggle? Oh, what the? Oh no. There was a door here and now there's not. We're descending into madness, guys. Wait. This is not where I need to be. Oh, there is just no door there now. Cool. Aha! I found one of the compounds. I guess I now need to find the other one? Oh, we went to the holding pens. Now we go to the low temperature storage.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You could dump him in the river for all I care.
Okay, this is what I need. But I need the thingy first. Huh. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole fore and aft. Leaking down my legs, blood and excrement, my lungs are in vomit. I pass clots of my organs now onto the filthy stone. I drink this, he says. And I did drink it. I did do that, because of the changes. They ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze out, scatter like mice in the dark. Ariel. Cannot find them all. Gathered what I can, push them back into my grey gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever. Because not us all can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket and... Dogs, please. And I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? Oh, Susie is actually home now. Nee, nog niet. Well, we'll do this, and then the rest will be for next time. This is not the same corridor, is it? Okay. I guess I was being chased. Oh. There we go. Do we need another one? If you're gonna centrifuge like that, it's gonna break the centrifuge. You know that, right, game? Yeah, that's gonna break the centrifuge real good. I guess it didn't really centrifuge, okay. Oh, the third one comes out. I see. Where did I have to bring this? I forget. Oh, yeah. Sweet.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Ouch. Alright, the rest shall be for next time. This leaking world, all these nails and no wood, what kind of carpenter are you? That figure cannot help but open its arms to you. Where is the strength in that? I don't know how much more of this game there is, but we'll do it next time. Hey, Akion. Long time no see. About half-ish? Okay. Save and exit. Yes. Alright. Thank you for watching today. It was a long stream. Let's see if I can send you somewhere. I guess I'll send you to Landale. Alright. See you tomorrow or on Monday. I don't know yet. Thanks again for watching. Goodbye. Welcome back, everyone. We're continuing Amnesia. My brain got fried by solving mazes, so don't expect the most you know, riveting gameplay from me. Not that Amnesia requires a lot of quick reflex, you know, action, being good at it, but still, my brain is exhausted. Is it not capturing? Guess we just do this. Okay. Oops. That was a bit loud. Timers. Let's do it. Continue. Yep, spoopy game. What's up, GTFD? Oh yeah, this had really long loading for whatever reason. Gonna make this go a little bit lower. Okay, here we go. We dropped down into the pig machine, I guess. And we fell down a dumbwaiter, but I missed that because my dogs were barking. Or Susie came home or something. I don't know. Anyway, we're here now. 40 FPS again. I'm sure it'll stabilize.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
My mysterious friend is correct. The sewers are indeed flooded. To descend further, I will have to find the local sluice pumps to drop the water levels. The smell is almost unbearable. It makes me gag. Why should the saboteur have flooded the tunnels, though? What did he hope to achieve? I have the compound. It hisses and steams in its container like some living thing. A witch's jelly to burn and corrode. The container is made from glass. A strange choice, unless there is some particular reason why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with this so-called Compound X. I should investigate further for clues. A cesspool of absolute shit. What's going on in there? I feel like when my light starts flashing, it means there's a dude close by. We're in a maze, oh no. Not again. That's flooded. Okay. Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Chelm, and I am no Eliyahu, at least not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperatures of those towers. Up here where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated, and their duality tears them asunder, as the other plays flies from their cells and their vitae splinters. They live sporadically, torn from one world to the other, and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds they are creatures of this world, then they are torn away and cease to have physical form. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I've ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now, the abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. Nothing in there. This isn't anything, okay. Alright. Sluice 1 is open.
Faster, Mantis. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
Okay. I wonder if I need... No, this doesn't look like it's turnable. Okay. This was closed off, yeah. Okay. Alright.
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one. Mr. Landis, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you have embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return?
Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
Okay. Oh, hi. And I said, "Look, my darlings, can you see it?" And they said, "Yes, Daddy, yes, we see it. A tall, weathered cap of steep-sided pyramid. So like those of Egypt, stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about, intertwining the stucco serpents that thrive about the steps. A palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten. And this is where the king sat, and this is where the priests lived. This is the house of the dead. And here, where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages, you see. They believed that the sky would fall upon their heads, and they truly, truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps their tragedy was simply they could simply not spill enough blood to prevent the sky from falling in upon them." Okay. Aha. We have drained the shit.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
Oh, another one of these. Just some repeat gameplay, you know. Oh, hey. They're eating each other? Lovely. Oh, hi. What's up? Another one. Lovely. Okay, we're going deeper. Choices. I assume we're going in there. Oh. There are actually... it's probably the same thing. Yeah, it is. Ow. More choices. Oh, whoops. Guess that goes to the same spot. From tide to spine. And who is that third, that shadow, that spirit child in the background, that barely formed, that changeling, that almost lived, that never missed?
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mendes.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
Okay. 40 FPS again.
He's here! He's here! I said you'd come.
These must be the bilge pumps. I'm at the heart of the saboteur's efforts. In order to keep his flood in place, he must have disabled these vast pumps. But he was clearly rushed. Thus far, he has left most of his work incomplete, his clumsy efforts reduced to simply switching off all he could find. If I can locate the controls, the remedy will be simple. Dear God, a whole nest of these foul creatures, no mind. My instincts have drawn me thus far, and I am sure somewhere in this dang complex is a means of further descent. I will not see their faces as they go about their dark business, and yet, I watch them sleep, and eat, and play. And they are so very human, so very childlike. And I will not think of what I have seen, of the chairs and the cages. I will not think of how such monsters may be sculpted. That's done it! Now I can enter the strange decontamination chamber once again and move onwards. The waters are pushed back, making the way to the bilge clear, where I can divert the remainder of this filthy torrent back into the Thames, where it belongs, and clear the path to the center of the machine. I've been taught to pronounce the river as Thames. I may be wrong, but that's what I've been taught. Where is FK to say I'm wrong, you know? Like, I always thought it was the Thames,
Ahead,
but
trickled to
then they were like, no, it's the
I
Thames.
dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
A spooky mask. Stop. Ensure all wheels are in place for correct operation of pumps. There's a pig in there now. Another pump. It seems once again I must engage it. I cannot help but feel I am trapped in some great game, forced to undertake endless Herculean labors for the promised reward of my darling children. It's almost like he's inside a video game. That's crazy, dude. That's a big engine. Oh no. I got away. Okay, I need another wheel. Alright. Easy enough. probably death. Oh, okay, I can go here. Or am I not supposed to be in here? When holding an object, you can right-click to throw an object. Thanks for the tip. That's not where to go. The flood is drained. I have prevailed. The saboteur is beaten. My heart pounds with excitement, even as my head spins and shuddered in feverish anticipation. How this machine now throbs about me, sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter, as Lily once lay on our wedding bed and summoned me into manhood. Okay. Sure. That's one way of putting it. Can't go through that. We came from here. Okay. Oh, can we go lower now? Oh, can't go there. This is nothing. I think. Yeah. Oh, idiot. Alright, where to then? Is there like a ladder anywhere? Oh, here. Another one of these. No, FK. Do you mean the maze? I did 5 levels, that's it. I needed to play something else. Oh, no. We're good. We got to level 65 of 75. Yep. 2 more streams if we're lucky. Oh, I had a question. The river through London. Do you pronounce it the Thames or the Thames? I've been taught it's the Thames. Is that correct? No to both? Wow! I've been lied to. The children dancing. The stairs are steep, the sun beating on his neck as he pulls them up. Veins pop on his forearms, but he cannot deviate. He's a man driven by love. Only love. You didn't change the title? I did. It's literally Amnesia, a Machine for Pigs PC game 760 of 1691 plus. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. Thames? Is it not changed for anyone else? Is it still Mega Maze for anyone else? Thames is close enough. Had to refresh, I see. When you enter a new chapter, it's always 40 FPS. It's so weird. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden, they clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within that gentlest of stones. A what? It sinks to me and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten ribcage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled sick and heaving, and I remember when we pulled into Southampton and we both wept, for it was every bit as much as desecration as it had been sung to me. And then we came to London, and I set it upon the mantelpiece, and went into the house and gathered the servants and set on recreating them. Then I went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the rhododendrons. What is scarier? Mega Maze is definitely a lot scarier. Why do I want to know? The Thames thing? The Thames thing? Because I was taught it differently, because obviously, like, the logical way to pronounce it would be the Thames, but English is not logical, so we were taught differently, you know? And when they first said daddy, my heart was molten, as if blood frozen upon the ground were held to the sun to thaw and slop. And they were inseparable, always together, one soul in two bodies, and my love was all-consuming. I would die for you, I whispered to their sleeping faces. I would kill. I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, the foulest of beasts. I have set my covenant and drained this flood. I have come for you now, my darling boys. Stop! No authorized persons. Oh god.
And you came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and we set, you and I, on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls, alone.
Did we kill our own kids? I think we did. Can I not, like, jump off? No. Unfortunate.
For your children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
This is turning extremely Bioshocky. Yeah, the music in 13 was good. The graphics as well. Okay.
Oh, dear God. Dear Christ, what is this place?
The central room, the control room.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Knobs. Okay. Is this like a stupid puzzle? Did I do the puzzle on accident? Danger, compound X, highly flammable, high corrosive, highly toxic. Oh, it's this. There were two that were stuck. Oh. Oh. Okay. Why was this one stuck? Definitely not a nuclear reactor or anything. Eight still doesn't want to go. Why did 8 not want to go? Oh. Oh, because 3 had to be in? Okay. Ding. Ding, ding, ding. Just pigs. Now to find the ignition controls and start the machine once more. Elated, I stride forth upon these catwalks. I'm coming, my darlings. I've almost saved you.
Quickly, quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate, they suffocate.
Daddy, Daddy!
What?
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
Do I dare do it? Oh my god. It's so slippery. Oh.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption!
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come! More pig! More pig!
Yeah, the plot is a bit,
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Are those Elon's kids? He's just throwing his heart out there. He's just throwing his heart out there, okay? Mandus, Saboteur. There are feats of engineering contained herein that would make even those clever fellows at the Institute reel with envy. Okay.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Oh. Blurry. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this, tiny cogwheels and clockwork, and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging his body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn into new motion? And he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart. As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. So it is done. The saboteur was me, and the voice on the telephone was him. But what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. All I can grasp is a moment when the world split into two pieces and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice torn agape into my open, bifurcated heart. The Wi-Fi cable?
Where are they? Where are my children?
Invent
You
X.
ask, Mandus. You know the answer well enough.
Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. That's a lie. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstructed fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manners of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I'm so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Wow! Unbelievable. What are we doing? Can I interact with something? I feel like I should be interacting with this, but I can't. No? 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 All about me, the thunder of machinery, the blast of a boiling steam. I cannot pass without fear of scalding. I'm a lobster. Cracked. My circulation stagnated. My vital motions impeded. The steam will boil my whole unless I can find a way to shut it off. Okay. Do I need to find a handle for this, maybe? There's nothing here. Can I pick one of these up? No. Okay. So it's gotta be in this room somehow. Oh, here we go.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard! Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
One. Unreadable. 5. 2. Can I, like, see something, please? There's a spoon of medicine, I says, and it's a silver spoon that what you did to... I says, and it's a silver spoon what you did get born holding. Ever so painful for Mummy dear, but grasped so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico, and then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. The spoon was the same you gave to your twins. Then you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep your fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next? I asks. You and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children, and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what have I become? What am I become? Seems that the pressure system is indeed the Achilles heel of this facility, something I clearly did not realize in my first clumsy attempt at sabotage. If I reroute the steam, I can wreak havoc. If in the throes of my evil I send children into the pipes to clean them, then it seems likely there's another entrance I can use to escape this noxious maelstrom of engines. I will ignore the burning in my nostrils from the fumes of that godless Compound X that fuels these machines, and I will become the saboteur. I will destroy the pressure system, enabling me to enter the pipes without fear. Go there. I can use these pipes. Something. I can't go up here? Okay. Does it just want me to put the pipes in the other one? That doesn't work. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to do something with these pipes, but I don't know what yet. Oh, is that it? Do I need to put the pipes in here? Yeah. Some form of steam regulator. I'll wager if I disable it, the damage caused by the rushing steam pressure could be catastrophic. Certainly enough to force a temporary stalling of this entire engine. That could cause the steam pressure to drop, Mandus, you clever old goat. I can feel this horror, this grief, this betrayal boil into fury. I will not stand, I will not be untrodden. If this machine is my heirloom, I am the Overman. Game Overman! It's too shaky, I can't pick him up. What if I throw them somewhere I can't reach? Oh, can I not? Oh. No? Oh, hi. Hi. I'm stuck. I'm stuck? I'm stuck. Did they push me out of bounds? No, okay. Oh my god, I'm stuck again. Now quickly, through the pipes before the pressure returns and they fill with boiling corrosive steam. I sense the machine snarl itself about me. It's unholy. Inhuman mind coil and slick and send its dark tendrils through its conduits to repair the damage. I will return to the streets. I will fetch help and I will lead the people upon the factory, burn it to the ground and seal this evil place underground forever.
This is your doing, Madness. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun.
Yeah, you missed the lobster.
My piggies, kill them all.
I am a lobster. Anything to save them. That's a scientific fact. Okay. Is that from the movie The Lobster? Oh, Brass Eye. I've seen one episode of that.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
I've released all the piggies.
Madness, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar and the lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension. They're so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful. They wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them and we will feed them. We will feed from them. Yes. Boner Street?
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free.
No. My children.
And die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. For the pile will reach critical, and we can have such a burning. But this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world.
Remember, children, silence and hard work are the roads to heaven. Now. God forgive me. What have I unleashed? I stand and smell the burning city. I see ash upon the wind. I hear the roars of the sickening beasts and the screams as they fall upon the city and drag its people below for the slaughter. Now I begin to understand what the other composite ingredient of Compound X must be. And I also understand this. It is my responsibility now. I must find a way back to the heart of the machine and complete what I started. Wow. We have set aside an entire wing of the mansion for their parties. We invite them from near and far, and we guzzle them in with fine wine and the finest cuts in all of London. My God, Mendes, but these chops are rather divine. Who is your butcher? Feed them up. For the wine and the grains, they will lend the character to the product. Keep the flesh relaxed, opium in the champagne and gravy. A hog roast every night for the Duke and the Duchess. An actress battered and sliced, an artisan in every mouthful. An impostor of fine tea stewed in his own leaves. They bicker and breed under the table by the fireplace on the carpet stained with wine and fat, whilst long dead nobles of deformed grace and cold stare watch them from gilded frames along the crooked walls. We will hose it down later as we shovel them into our machine. Yummy. No? Where to now? Ah. I stand and look at myself in the mirror, penis in hand, and my reflection grins at me and his mouth is full of the sulfur mustards. Vain fool, he snares. Are you really so very different? Do you genuinely believe your work of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This is empire, cretin. This is the killing idiocy, the natural result of this social Darwinism. If you are evil, then this world is evil. You just let the blood run in the street rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you where you cannot see it. If you are evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you Übermensch. And thus I wash my hands and take to bed. Okay. We're Übermensching now? First, our kids threw out our heart to us, and now we're Übermensching. Okay. Well then.
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
You had to explain what Ubermensch meant? Wow. What the heck? I mean, if you live in America or something, then whatever, you probably don't know it, but in the UK? Oh, they said it! It's a machine for pigs! You good? Are you gonna attack me? Yes, you are. Dang it. Oh, I'm alive? There are too many of these damnations, these beasts loose on the street, that have all come from the engine rooms. As I emerged, I counted 3 of the damnable pneumatic lifts, which suggests the machine has been planning this for some time, smuggling routes to the surface all about this neighborhood. If my bearings are correct, beyond the alley I should stand directly over the ignition rooms, and I will wager that I will find a pneumatic there. It will carry me back to the machine's heart.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
Where are they? Two. Farming the world. A missing vein, I see this now, we must find them. These scrolls, these old words written upon metal rods that glow in the half-light, the dusk, this gloaming. I've returned, an angel of vengeance, a saboteur once more. I will find a way to stop this vast enterprise of slaughter. Enough destruction opened the heart before, confused the machine enough to spring its locks and secret doorways. I must cause it great shock, stab its eyes, poke hot wire into its ears, hammer to its teeth, and push glass into every orifice. Then it will gasp, and in that gasp, I will scuttle into its throat and stab its heart from inside. Okay. Gotta open every single cabinet. No machine blades for Fatty Bishop and Gluttony Harris. Prime cuts for all for the sorting bins, and the very best as always back in the dumbwaiter to the kitchens above, to be stewed and plumped and gravied and bread crumbed, and returned to the table for the next night's feast. And not every night, you see. Although we have begun to increase the frequency of the final act, unlike the poor, the rich will be missed, given time, but we will continue to spoil and ready them, until our fine foods are now exported to mansions and lodges across London. And it has been noted in the times of late how rather overweight the great and the good are becoming, with their diets of fine wine and rich meat. Indeed, in Punch, just like last week, a cartoon showed Viscount Selwyn as a stuffed pig laid upon a platter for his peers to dine upon. A vicious and cowardly slander, no doubt, but he tasted delicious. What's up here? This electrification must be lethal to the touch. Now to confound the machine and flood the system. This time not with sewage, but boiling. Sparkling liquid death. Can I not kill this guy with a barrel or something?
Free? Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The worthy? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them. Okay. Do I go down or... No. Yes? No? No. Oh, it wants me to do it now? Okay.
electric now. Are we done?
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
Okay. The trickery. And waste not, want not, for there the assorted slop and innards are sifted and sorted and enter the world through more channels and means than one could possibly conceive. The product passes by this section of the engine and is driven through the blade, splitting it into two sections, ready for the butcher's block. And in the interim, it is kept in our freezer bags under the house, and the heat produced naturally by the refrigeration process feeds into the pipes and crannies of these rooms, and is the very reason, my dear friend, that we can sit here in shirts and waistcoats, but no jackets, on a freezing winter's night, without a fire in the grate, and discuss our great enterprise. The warmth in our bellies and toes may be attributed directly to these bellies and toes, now even passing through steam, fire, and blade beneath our feet. I sense an opportunity. My first try competing these cogs with a large enough object could jam the flow of coolant, cause a pressure buildup that will split the pipes and rupture the tanks. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I am fine. That was just a speed hack, alright? It is critically injured now, I am sure of that. It jeers no more. I feel it shudder around me. A wounded animal pressed flat to the ground. It feels like it is afraid of me, and I hate it all the more. As I hate myself for unleashing it, my head pounds with blood, my teeth vibrate, I retch and burn with fever. I am an angel of death, descending to smother the firstborn for the death of the two that came after.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
We're all the pig. Yum. But I thought we were the lobster. No, no, don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't throw your heart out at me. Oh, no. Blood. Blood. Crimson blood.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Okay. Beautiful. We're going deeper again. The veil lifts, the bride is waiting. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Oh, we've already read this.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust, my steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
I walk tunnels where no human has trod before, I'm sure of that. It is just me and him now. Frost forms on my coat sleeves, the deathly still, and the freezing air tell me I'm close.
Why did you take my children?
I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide, and everything is lost.
Is filicide a fancy word for child murder? Well, your own child murder? Mandus Processing Company. Maintenance access. The devs programming Morse code? I don't think so. ARPG. That would be a thing in ARPGs. Oh, hi. Didn't do what I wanted it to do. The Tesla pig, yeah. Tesla pig is dead. Maybe. Was that supposed to be hard? South Tower. Manda's descending amongst the spirits. Oh, a crash has occurred. Cool. Oh my god, you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Full game. How much do I need to redo? Just the Tesla pig thing, right? Hopefully. I can just run there. I'm in game.
But why did you take my children?
Mandus, of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Everything's lost.
Oh, hi. Alright, feel free not to crash this time. The Aztecs believed they could avert the apocalypse through sacrifice. History tells us they failed. Their tragedy was simply that they could not spill enough blood in time. Okay. Progress.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become? I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean. I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved
Bye.
you too much for this world.
I search for instruction, for advice, for help in my goals, but in return the systems mock me. Simpleton, it says. You must find your own answers now.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Eslactic, please, leave me alone. Oh my god, that got me. He just appeared in front of me. I got jump scared. Oh my god. Was I supposed to die? Doesn't look like it. I guess I just got kind of unlucky with where it spawned, huh? Is that the heart of my children? What am I doing here? Are we good? Okay. What do I do here? Turn off the light? I can't move these. Maybe there's a control panel or something? Maybe I need to close all the doors? No? Want me to just sit here? Turn off my light? Okay. Guess not. Is that a glass harmonica? Are we playing the Sugar Plum Fairy?
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Oh, God help me. I am lost in the dry paper sorrow of the world.
Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, And I...
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
We must be near the end now. The dude. Can we not release him? I guess not. Is this the Matrix?
Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
Am I getting turned into a pig? Oh, there's a Mayan temple underground. Oh no.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts. Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
Do I do it? Do I press the button? Am I dead now?
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
And there you go. I did it. Oh, stop timers. How does it feel to waste 4 hours? I liked it. It was interesting enough. I'm okay. Look. It was this or more maze, what is it? Fucking maze game. Mega Maze. What would you have done? Mega Maze. And yet you've played it and watched people play it several times. Oh, just a little piggy. The glass harmonica, there we go. Very big, weird instrument. Yeah, I'm done for today. Trotsky. Good song. Mm. The end. Are we good? Yeah. And there it is. We broke the machine. Alright, let's give it a score. $760 PC. Amnesia. Oh, Amnesia. He forgot he made the machine. Amnesia. It all makes sense now. You... He forgot, yeah. Is this the first time you realize this, Dr. Death Knight? Is this the first time you realize? I mean, it was the... I just realized it typing this in, but... Yeah. Amnesia. What kind... It's horror? Horror walking sim. 4 hours, 15 minutes, 14 seconds. Listen, I'm a little piggy. And amnesia is a difficult word, okay? Yeah, well, true. And then you write it in your Google Doc, and then you realize, you know? 1702, 2025. I liked it. The music was good. The pacing was okay. The story was weird. I like weird. Yeah. It's a good video game in my opinion. Eight is crazy. Is it? You would give it a 5? I gave Asteroids Recharged a 5, dude. I gave 3 out of 10 episode 1 Welcome to Shovelworks a 5. I'm very nice. I've played really, really bad games over the years, Death Knight. This isn't one of them. There's some really, really, really bad games out there. Okay? I rated those two too high? No, it was fine. They were both fine. Asteroids was boring, but it was fine. 5 out of 10. I don't know. I stand by these scores. Mega Maze. No. I don't think Mega Maze is a bad game. I'll tell you that. Mega Maze is not a bad game. It's just a lot. It's a lot of it. Okay. Yeah, that is it for today. No rolls because I don't know when I'll play another PC game. And you guys have no choice over it anyway, so I'll see you tomorrow with more Mega Maze. Yeah, and other things. Let's see. The Pit, sure. I'll send you to Chrism. Goodbye. Almost. Goodbye.